Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey y'all, listen. This. Trying to make sure this. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Yo, this about to be the last tournament I'm about to do. This ABC shit. This about to be the last one. And after that, I don't know what I'm about to do because yeah, it's just starting to get a little, boring a little bit. But yeah, about to do this for the last time. Might be like another good 3 to 5 videos left. Definitely not get the like part 100. It's definitely going to be over. But yeah, like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Enjoy this. About to get into it right now. That money in the bank was wild last night. We're gonna start off with the women, then go to the dudes. We're gonna go back and forth, switch it up this time. Ain't gonna be the same on. Writing down each name that went, each one. We're gonna do 6 ways, no 8 ways. I've been stopped 8 ways a long time ago. But yeah, about to get into it. Oh, look like a new update to it, 1.13. That shouldn't be the same. And y'all see who up next. But we going to the dudes next. So like I said, we're gonna go to females, dudes, females, dudes. I gotta keep track. Hopefully I do. But yeah, Becky. Let's see who got a title.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the Hardcore and the PC Championships.
She is a woman reborn in fire.
The longest reigning NXT UK Women's Champion, looking to continue her dominance in WWE. Introducing the challenger, representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality.
She is cruel in the best way possible. Alba has bewitching power in the ring.
It's wise to be afraid of Alba Fire.
Alba Fire has declared that her spiritual alchemy is complete, and she is ready for battle.
And she's ready to unleash catastrophic outcomes on the entire women's division. Oh boy, gentlemen, the goddess of WWE has arrived.
And from Columbus, Ohio, the NXT Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss. Alexa has an athletic background of gymnastics, kickboxing, track, even weightlifting.
And now Alexa Bliss, one of the most meanest and dangerous superstars of any size.
She's also highly intelligent, Saxon, and wouldn't appreciate you calling her the most meanest.
Don't tell her.
It's redundant. I never get tired of being graced by the goddess's presence.
The crowd is on their feet for the Empress of Tomorrow.
Charismatic, cunning, and commanding. A superstar in every sense of the word.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
She is mysterious. She is hypnotic. She is lethal.
She is Asuka, and there is no one else like her.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight.
Oh, yeah, it's B-Fab. Stop dancing, Saxton. I can't help it, Corey.
And representing the Street Profits from Akron, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab already has shown such a brilliant mind as the manager for the Street Profits.
But she also has the strength and agility to become an in-ring success all by herself. You gotta love B-Fab's swag, you gotta love her heart, and you gotta love the fact that she gives it her all every time she steps inside the ring.
Yeah, Byron, confidence is great, bravery is great, but B-Fab needs to tie everything together to become a top star in WWE.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And from San Jose, California, the Raw Women's Champion, Bayley.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this.
I got a double check there. I swear none of them chances. I got a double check.
Herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history.
Here comes a woman with a lot of hardware to her name.
And from Tampa, Florida, the Hardcore Champion and the PC Champion.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
Well, you don't become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one.
The thing about a Falls Count Anywhere match is that you need to be aware of your surroundings. In this match, things could end at any time, in any place. Being acutely aware of that could keep you in this thing.
Yeah, there are definitely no rope breaks at the concession stand.
Nor should there be, Saxton.
And that prevents Bayley's attack.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Sent into the corner.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, man.
Look at this. Hair pull net slam.
She fights back with the counter.
Elbow drop.
And we have Bliss. She goes for the quick pin. And she kicks out right away.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the club. Up high. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
An early kick out for the challenger.
Not time to expect victory yet. We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm. She's got something in mind.
The last winner of this was Blaze, the old girl right there. She was like one of the last times we didn't see.
Landing on the spine. And here's a cover.
Let's see, can she even get through this round again like she did the last one? Like I said, she was a winner last time.
A lot of work left to do. Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
And Alba perhaps not the only one with a killer instinct in this one.
And Bayley delivering a bit of that ruthlessness that's catapulted her into the stratosphere right now. Great power. Inverted suplex. She's got nowhere to go. DDT. Effective counter.
Out of fire, digging deep into the arsenal here with the goalie bomb.
Into the pin attempt. She kicks out in one.
So resilient.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far.
That random tournament I was doing, y'all, I fucked that whole shit up. It was all out of order. That's why I said fuck that tournament. So, yeah, anybody wondering what happened to that random tournament, it's over with that shit. Just gonna start it back from here. This ABC, women's in, man. It's the last one.
Driven.
Are we going to see it?
All tied up. Both arms locked up.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has it.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Oh. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Bailey's about to fly.
Flying elbow. Can she score the pin? And she kicks at it, too.
No celebrations yet.
Bayley zeroing in on her. Kick right to the back of the leg. Bayley got it.
There it is. Rose cut. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Two. Strong kick out at two from the champion.
She just won't stay down.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
Oh, drop kick.
Fab with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Brought down with a DDT.
She's locked, and things aren't about to get any better.
A cross body from the middle rope. Shoulders down. And only gets a one count.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron. And she slides her back to the mat.
Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by DDT. Can the champ recover from that?
Cover! And ineffective. She's going for it. And now here's Blaze. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
Hot kick.
Textbook leg sweep.
Nicely done. You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
Oh, it's coming.
Neckbreaker. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Two. And she fights it off.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack. And now we see Bayley.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Cover! She pops the shoulder up in one.
This battle rages
And going
on.
for the pin. And she kicks out right away.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Cover here! Kicks out after one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, God.
Expert strategy coming into play.
They can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Elbow was just expelled from the match. She's got the shoulders down. Kicking out in time.
She just will not go away. Oh, my God.
Whoa! And meanwhile, Bayley.
Big clothesline.
Aggressively attacking the shoulder. Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Alexa Bliss with a shoulder
Challenger comes up big. Will it be? I think so. The cover.
Despite his best efforts, B-Fab is eliminated. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Just raining down.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here. Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Insult to injury.
She covers for the pin. Eliminated. That's it for Bayley. Oh, Sister Abigail from Bliss.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
2 count. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached deep into the caverns for that kick out.
Look at Alexa Bliss, guys. She can't believe it. She thought she had it in the bag.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Full Nelson cinched into a sit-out slam.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Goodness gracious. As the arm bars stretch in. Oh, boom!
Stiff elbow will break that up. Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid shoulders down.
Kick out after one from the challenger.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
What? Wow. Oh, she's got the mist!
And there it is. Alundra Blaze eliminated.
Alexa Bliss setting up. Ooh! Insult to injury.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Stop after stop. Relentless. Oh, my gosh.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Triangle armbar applied.
Triangle armbar submission hold in. Is Bliss gonna tap? Is Bliss gonna tap out?
I think.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
She's going under the ring now.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered.
So much disdain with each of these shots.
Armbar locked in.
Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna tap?
The look on her face says it all. The game plan. And with that, Asuka is your new champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your hardcore and PC champions, Asuka!
All right, let's go over to the dudes now, and then we go back to the females. We'll go back and forth.
He is simply phenomenal.
You said it, Michael. A phenomenal resume, phenomenal skills, and without a doubt, a phenomenal performer.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from Gainesville, Georgia.
Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. Give me a minute.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Well, sometimes AJ Styles might be deemed arrogant and also opportunistic.
When you're as phenomenal as AJ Styles, there's nothing at all wrong with being confident.
Confidence has led him atop the pecking order.
Unbridled destruction has arrived.
There's a terrible feeling of danger that fills the arena.
And representing the final testament from Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada, weighing in at 290 pounds, Akam.
Yeah, whether it's singles competition or tag team competition, the one thing that is sure about Akam is that where Akam goes, destruction follows. He is programmed for one thing: annihilation.
And Akam looks ready to write a whole new chapter on the carcass of his opponent.
Here comes the stamina monster.
And representing the Alpha Academy from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa.
I consider myself lucky to have a victory over Tozawa. He is one tough competitor.
So if I beat you, does that make me better than Tozawa? Well, we know when Tozawa is inside the ring, he is often full of surprises.
Expect the unexpected with Akira Tozawa. Here comes one half of the Motor City Machine Guns.
Alex Shelley is ready to go.
And representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds, Alex Shelley.
Everywhere Alex Shelley has gone, he's been an innovator, a disruptor.
Yeah, and he's always upping his game.
Well, that drive has defined Shelley's career. This man aims high and does not miss.
I cannot wait to see what Shelley has in store.
Neither can this crowd. All the eyes of the WWE Universe are on Alex Shelley tonight. A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
And from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, the NXT champion, Andrade!
Andrade is a superstar who possesses uncanny speed and ring awareness.
Because, Corey, this business is in his blood.
You're right about that, Cole. This is where he truly loves to be. A well-rounded competitor.
Yeah, Corey, when it comes to Andrade, it's really difficult to find a weakness.
That's why Andrade is an incredibly tough opponent. Andrade loves to pay respect and honor his Lucha Libre heritage, but he's also supremely confident in himself. Gentlemen, sharpen your pencils. Andre Chase is bringing a wrestling test.
Representing Chase University from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 216 pounds, Andre Chase.
There's plenty of bravado when this man speaks, but he has quickly become a mentor to many in NXT and WWE.
I think he'll have even more enrollment after this match.
I wonder if Andre can maybe offer Saxton a scholarship to Chase University after the match.
Falls count anywhere. We've seen this type of match devolve pretty quickly.
That's a beauty, Cole. I don't think anyone cares about a win here. This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole locker room that you're not someone to trifle with.
Not looking good in this position. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Boom, impact. He goes for the quick pin attempt. And it's Akam. And there's a kick out at one.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Does this title match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no-disqual.
Shoulders down. Gets his shoulder up right before two. He goes for the quick pin attempt. And bypasses the pinfall.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Up they go. Super kick. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little. He might just be stalling for time here. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Oh, what a kick.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
He'll make his way to the ring.
On the top.
Hands outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Through the back door, and the second time connects.
Oh, he fends that off.
Nice.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
And I think Tozawa might have been busted up there.
He's in excruciating, and he very quickly counts.
Oh, I heard a snap.
The cover. You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Oh, is this one over? Is a tap out coming? Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole. Now, I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
clutch. And with the submission run.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Blast off!
A heavy double axe handle.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Uh-oh. Jumping suplex released. Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. Canadian destroyer. His shoulders are down. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
And meanwhile, Akira Tozawa. Is it enough? Raising the arm. This could do it. No, stops the count at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. This is a testament to the sheer fortitude it takes to compete at this high level.
Nope. Take down, the arm is trapped. Crossface applied. Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
And there we have it. Akam eliminated from this one, folks.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Well, check this out.
Somersault reverse DDT. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was
AJ Styles rolls through. Here it comes. And the calf crusher.
Can he hang on?
Trying with all his might, but AJ's got it locked in.
There he is, tapping out.
That's it. They're gone.
Time to make that long walk back to the locker room.
And slides back into the ring. And this one could be moving to ringside. Lifted and completely helpless here. It took too long setting up for that maneuver.
Put in the corner now.
Meanwhile, Chase.
Butterfly double underhook. Up and down face first. Andre got it. Can he end it?
And Tozawa barely escaped there.
Everyone thought that would... Going up. Uh-oh.
But right.
Andrade with a hammer DDT calls it. Oh, Sombra.
Will that close Andre out?
2, 3, no! 2 count.
Where in the world is he getting this from?
His beating heart will not be stopped.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on. Styles hoisting up his opponent.
Face first into the canvas.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
He thinks he has it. And a kick out at only 1.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Good.
Double underhook applied. Up and down face first. Andre got it. Can he end it?
Oh, he was almost finished.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Inverted DDT.
And meanwhile, Tozawa. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Got the camel clutch locked in.
Trying to fight it. Anything to not give up.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. What a hurricanrana.
Bang! Bang! Will this be enough? Got it. No, just a 2.
Styles, oh my, look at this.
Styles clash. Is it enough to put Chase away?
2. Managed to eliminate Chase. He's done.
Been eliminated.
Crank in the head. This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Oh. The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are in a fever pitch right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks past in this match.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
AJ Styles just adding salt to the wound now. Took him out at the knee.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
And we just saw a flurry of strikes here. And we have,
now check this out, crucifix applied.
This could be a combination.
he breaks the ref's count before 2.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
The running Meteora. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Able to slip out of that one. Oof, whipped right into the post.
AJ scaling the turnbuckles.
Look out.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
The confidence of Andrade clearly through the roof. Andrade with a double underhook.
Andrade with the message.
Will Andrade close this out?
Cover. 2 count. And Cesaro's night is over. He's eliminated.
And he now slides back into the ring.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Andrade with the reversal. Ducked underneath.
Instead, what a German suplex.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Great response to AJ there.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Quick strike to the lower. It's locked in. There's the count crusher.
This is absolutely agonizing. Will Styles' opponent hang on?
And it's just too much. Has to submit.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
What an impressive performance and victory, surviving against every other superstar in this match.
There has to be a great sense of accomplishment after coming out on top in a match like this.
Accomplishment, relief, a little bit of column A and column B, Saxton. Elimination matches are no joke.
Let's get to the next one. Back to the ladies. But yeah, Charlotte Flair next.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the left, right, and the up, down championships.
The double champion is here, flashing her gold collection.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, the NXT UK Women's Champion and the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
She is the personification of success, and right now, she's showing the crowns that she's earned.
This is indeed a historic achievement. A woman, 2 championships. It's absolutely incredible. We are looking at one of the greatest competitors in women's division history, and there's your proof.
She is tough, she is determined, and she is standing tall at the top of WWE. Here comes a top rookie looking to prove she's the prettiest, baddest, and strongest.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Bianca's just so naturally gifted. It's like everything comes easy to her. She is good at everything.
Without question, one of the best, most purest natural athletes we have ever seen in WWE.
A freak in the weight room, a beast in the ring. Bianca Belair could do it all.
And she's got a lethal hair whip. So many attributes that Bianca Belair has. Power, speed, charisma.
I agree with you, Saxton, but the question is, can Bianca put it all together?
Enemies of Blair, beware.
Yeah, she says she's cold, collected, and coming to dominate WWE.
And from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Well, we know Blair Davenport has a boundless capacity for savagery, and I'm pretty sure it's about to be placed on display here tonight.
Here's a woman who has plans to send a message to the women's locker room every time she steps into the ring.
Yeah, hoping to strike fear in the hearts of the entire division, as she's done in the past.
Has been a master of mind games already, and she's only getting started.
The Poison Pixie is here.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
Yeah, big opportunity for Candice here. We've seen it time and time again that Candice has zero fear when it comes to the competition.
Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived.
Oh boy, guys, she is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And her beauty is only matched by her success in the ring.
And from Staten Island, New York,
Carmella possesses incredible athletic ability, a real mind for the ring. And if I may say so myself, she has great taste in men.
And Carmella can be ruthless in reaching her goals.
The first ever Miss Money in the Bank, a women's world champion. Seriously, what hasn't she accomplished?
Oh, you're absolutely right, Corey. Carmella is incredibly talented, but I do question her choice in men.
All that gold on display. She's got to be feeling mighty confident right about now.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the left, champion, and the up, down champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
She fought with every ounce of her being, and the 2 titles she's carrying are proof of that.
Proof of every ounce of fight she has in her being. Proof she's twice as good as everyone else.
And she wants the whole world to know both of those titles belong to her. Interesting scenario, seeing the left, right title up for grabs.
A controversial offshoot of the up-down-down championship. Earlier today's winner can unify it with the original gaming title. There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Ouch. Kick to the gut. Hammerlock applied.
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl. Quick kick out from her there.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible. Roundhouse kick. Man.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. That can make an opening for her. Fighting back with everything she has. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Ooh, forearm club.
Now here's Becky Lynch. Penny predicament.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Taking the quick pin attempt here.
Shoulders down.
Carmella pops the shoulder up. She's not wasting any time. Going after an early pinfall.
Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win.
She's going for the cover.
An easy kick out there. She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
High angle belly to back suplex. Ooh. And meanwhile, Bianca Belair looking for an early pin. And that only gets a 1 count.
Yeah, seem to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Ooh.
Right in the mat. Relentless.
Enough already.
Plans for division domination, clearly being challenged with that.
Yeah, Belair is proving herself to everyone now.
Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal. Lynch landing awkward on the outside.
Going for the run.
The fallaway slam. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Running knee.
This could do it. Surprisingly quick kick out.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Ow.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
All right, time for us to clear the way. Already ahead of you.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Making way toward the top rope. Looks like she's heading on the top. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg crab in place. And look at the core strength it takes to look.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
And she goes for the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
Bulldog! Quickly, the cover!
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Black Widow. Locked in tight. Not a position. Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam. Champ caught off guard by that.
Bianca's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble.
Belair.
And Belair reverses it. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, boy. Here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Up across the shoulders. Torture rack.
Oh, no. Into a face buster.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
You've got to wonder how much has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left?
Boom! Slam!
With authority.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Oh, what a knee.
Into the cover.
Oh.
She still fights out in one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. What a clothesline!
Ouch! And that toss sent them soaring. Candace skills all the way to the top.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
From the top rope.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. What energy in this arena tonight. Can she do it here? Meanwhile, we have Bianca Belair. She doesn't even get a count of one.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
She throws her back in. Oh, man, what a strike.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut, forcing her right out of the ring.
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Here we go. All the way down to the floor. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Carmella with a super kick.
They just got his back cover.
Is it enough?
Shoulder up before the count started.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
She's going for it. Almost ended it there.
We are seeing something special from the champ here.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Drop kick. Right on the money. We're at a vital stage in this matchup in this hard. That should do it right there. Lorraine falls short. She's eliminated. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. Carmella with a mellow buster. Cover. Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next.
With a counting.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Cover.
Double underhook. Carmella is walking above the deep waters, rising above the mess, still holding this match in her hand. Tap out. There it is.
Davenport thrown away like yesterday's bread.
Ooh. Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Look out.
Good Lord.
He got the shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
What? And Carmella with a takedown, looking for... Locked in. It's locked in.
The hold is just getting tight. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Shoulders down. And Carmella is on the wrong end of that elimination.
Oof.
Belair gets countered.
There's the crucifix.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Back to Belair. And she's returning fire. Caught that. Bianca Belair.
KOD. Are we headed towards a title change?
There's two. And she's still in the game.
Unbelievable. Looks like the EST still has something left in the tank.
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure. Oh, and quick resiliency from the challenger.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Boom! Meanwhile, we see Bianca back. Belair now trying to capitalize.
Look at this series of forearms over and over again. Wow.
Whoa, wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
The confident Belair not backing down here. Here's a cover. Could be it. And just like that, Bianca Belair's evening comes to an end. And Lynch showing there's still quite a bit of fight left in her.
Yeah, Becky has it. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Unmitigated demonstration of power.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. She escapes the attack.
Bianca wobbling, looks vulnerable.
This might be the beginning of the end. Oh, manhandle slam.
The champ might have just sealed things.
2. No, not now.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the comp.
Oh, there it is.
This could end it all. It is cinched in deep. Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry. Can Becky's opponent...
And Becky Lynch remains champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your left, right, and up, down, champion, the man, Becky Lynch.
like she kept her belt too. All right, back to the fellas. Yeah, I see him now. If I don't respond to y'all comments, I'm doing something, alright? Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, share the video, all that.
Indeed, the largest superstar in the history of sports entertainment.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the eighth wonder of the world, Andre the Giant!
There is only one Andre the Giant.
Yeah, a man whose supremacy is unmatched, and a man who helped build the very foundation of WWE.
A tower of a man, but the epitome of evil and destruction.
Andre can do whatever he wants, whenever he wants.
This match just got a lot more handsome.
Yeah, a man who's got good looks but a bad attitude.
Well, Saxton, guess which one of those matters more in life?
And representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
A man who will happily kick your teeth down your throat and then walk off with your girlfriend.
His view on romantic relationships may be questionable, but he is an incredible talent in ring.
The WWE Universe should be overcome with joy watching Angel compete.
Gentlemen, raise up your party cups.
Oh, well, you knock it off.
Just let Byron tire himself out.
You mean like my 1-year-old? That's a great idea. Let's focus back on Angelo Dawkins.
And representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Angelo Dawkins.
Dawkins has a strong competitive streak going back to his collegiate athletic days.
And ready to prove he's a 5-tool player.
Keep your eyes on Dawkins because he is one to watch.
Here comes a man with a vision.
And from Wwe State, Nigeria, weighing in at 241 pounds, Apollo Crews.
Just take a look at Apollo's eyes. He is completely focused on succeeding.
We've seen many forms of Crews, but this might be the best version yet.
Apollo Crews is an impressive competitor. He's held some big championships, too.
Apollo Crews has retooled himself. He's now rejuvenated and eager to compete.
He just has to push himself to the next level.
A superstar with swagger to spare.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, weighing in at 209 pounds, Ashanti the Adonis.
Adonis is a very polished athlete behind all the swagger.
And Ashanti is not an easy superstar to crack. This man thrives under pressure.
Adonis always makes things look easy and always makes time to pose.
The self-proclaimed future WWE, Austin Theory.
And with that kind of talent, you don't need to be liked.
And representing A-Town Down Under from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
A dominant competitor, but terrible at the commentary table. I'll give Theory his due. but he has a habit of letting his ego get in the way of his talent.
Well, it's at least a start, Cole. You can't deny his talent and how it's propelled him to the highest heights.
But can he stay at those heights? Or will he crash back down to earth?
Corey, what makes a Falls Count Anywhere match so unique?
One of the things people forget is that stamina and creativity are just as important as technique in a Falls Count Anywhere match. No count out or disqualification.
Referee in position, and only a 1 count.
Impressive 1 count, but still very early.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. With a match like this, you really need to open. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He kicks out before the count hits 2.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Is it enough here? Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Punch right in the head. Counter. What was needed?
That was one of the most surprising power slams we've ever seen.
Drop kick with precision. And that move might have crossed the line.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Sledgehammer right to the gut. Backbreaker.
Bang! He finds a counter.
And now we get an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Then it's Theory. Cover! He gets an emphatic kick out.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet. Now that's what you call impact. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
And into the count.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Not even a 1 count there. Not yet.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
And Ashanti evades that.
Ashante just adding salt to the wound right now. Sent straight into the barricade.
Counter by Ashante.
It's like an SUV falling on you. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Ooh, jarring European uppercut.
Those bright ambitions of Apollo Crews got sidelined for a moment by that attack. 2! No, shoulders up at 2.
That was a long 2 count there.
Not a power bomb onto the apron. Oh no! Dropping down with the sledgehammer. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Look at Andre the Giant.
Oh my gosh! Supersized elbow drop. Angel is in the worst way now. Near fall.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have... This could do it! And kicks out before the refs count.
Better hold up on the victory parade. Oof. Oh man, right? Can they get the 3 count right here?
This is it. He kicks out before the count starts.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this...
Angel with the wing clipper. Is it enough for Angel?
Cover! 2 count. Kicks out. He still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. And that was a rough landing from that toss.
Off the top.
Oh, man. You felt that. Oh, coming down hard with that shovel.
The Giants in real danger now.
Brainbuster to the knee. Cover. And a quick kick out.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed.
Austin Theory about to take his opponent. Lights out here.
No, maybe not.
He nearly stays down for a 1 count.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's off.
Super kick by Theory.
The old ataxia.
Ashanti's in dire straits.
2. Oh, my Lord. How in the world is he still going?
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
Back to Angelo Dawkins. Is it enough? The cover. His arm shot off the mat before 1.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Steps through, double underhook into the neck breaker. Dawkins could be looking to end this.
Cover. 2 count. Time's up for Adonis as he's eliminated.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing. Returning to the ring now. Catches the kick.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
I can't believe this Falls Count Anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Big time powerbomb.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
Punch right in the head.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
That gets reversed on Apollo.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Neckbreaker. Will it be? Still only got 1.
Still not enough to put him away.
Now we have Angel. Cover. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
And evades the attack.
Feet tackle.
Up high.
He's heading back to the ring.
Big boot. Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Dawkins is focused on finishing this.
Steps through, double underhook. Andre is in big, big trouble.
Is it enough? The cover. Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Angel not backing down one bit.
Oh, clothesline.
Guys, they're getting a little too close.
Oh, no. Andre with a big splash.
The Giant has him staring at the lights. That could ground Theory for good.
And Dawkins is out with the elimination. Tossed back into the ring. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
After everything he's been through, will it so much for the submission hold? He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
3, no.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
gets put into the barricade.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. He counters with a great reversal. And Apollo Crews reverses it. Theory ascends to the top.
From the top.
An elusive giant there.
Countering each other again and again.
Andre just playing with his food right about now.
Oh, just driving those steel. Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
And he stops the ref's count. And now here's Andre.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
That holds back Theory's attack.
Ooh. Apollo looking for the final exclamation. He wants it one more time.
Oh, spine buster.
Apollo with a game
Ready for the cover. He kicked out at 2.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. And looking at Theory, and we just saw some serious offense.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh. Crews is firing up. No doubt about it. Timed his defense and taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
And there's the cover. That's it. Apollo just got eliminated.
Oh, God. Now trampling the opposition. Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Delivering nasty stomps. And Theory, A-town down.
Andre is in big, big trouble.
There's 2. And Theory takes it.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory!
And that was certainly no easy task, surviving against the rest of their competition in this match.
All right, back to the feed, man. All right, ladies up next. Then Eve next. Oh yeah, she dead and Belly. Oh, I didn't even know that. They both would have lost their belts too. I gotta figure something out with that.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the WWE Divas Championship.
There are only three things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Charlotte Flair.
Well, I just checked the weather here, and the forecast calls for greatness.
Charlotte Flair is one of the greatest female superstars of all time. In serious conversation to be the GOAT.
Yeah, look at all the record title reigns. Look at all the main events. Look at all the firsts. The history books were made for someone of Charlotte Flair's caliber.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event.
Get ready to experience royalty.
Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
Chelsea Green is here.
And I think she wants to speak to the manager.
And from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Championship gold, competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager.
considers herself overlooked and looking to make a moment of her own.
And if she doesn't make a moment, she'll ask for it again next week.
The generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end.
And from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
Cora Jade has called herself the savior of the women's division.
Look, Jade isn't here to play games and make friends. She's here to face the best of the best and take them down.
She certainly doesn't suffer from a lack of confidence.
Cora Jade is hoping to make a statement here tonight.
And that statement is, you can't handle the generation of Jade.
An absolutely cutthroat competitor. Here comes Dakota Kai.
Looking ready to assert her control.
And representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
So Dakota may not be really trustworthy, but she is an amazing in-ring competitor.
Who needs trust when you can kick everyone's face off?
Well, I may have reservations on her personality, but I agree that Kai is a very dangerous competitor.
Well, if Kai fails the Byron Saxton personality test, I'd say she's doing great.
Here comes the cutthroat, Elektra Lopez.
And representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
Lopez always brimming with confidence, doesn't allow others to waste your time.
Elektra always wants to get right to the point, and that point is, don't mess with Elektra.
As dangerous as she is stunning.
Possibly even more so.
One of the top competitors in the women's division.
And from Redondo Beach, California, the Divas Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, the ninth wonder of the world, China.
You cannot deny the dominance she's showing the women's division, holding both of these titles.
Which just makes her even more of a moving target, Saxton.
She really has a firm grip on the whole women's roster, and she's showing no signs of relenting.
For nearly a decade, the Divas title was the pinnacle for women's wrestling, and it's back up for grabs tonight.
Now, Michael, you and I were there to call the final defense of this title at Roadblock in 2016, and I am excited to call it again right here tonight.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Lands the elbow. Corey, there are a lot of possibilities that can decide your fate in a Falls Count Anywhere match. Which do you think is your best option?
You have to keep your cool in a match like this.
Well, she's going for the cover. Well, meanwhile, here's Jade, and she gets a quick kick out.
It's going to take more than that.
Picked up and being carried around there.
Face first, slapjack.
Oh, Cora stopped that in its tracks.
Power slam.
Good night. The power, the strength, and now just pressing. Bang! Backbreaker.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And the rolling neck snap.
Got the opponent set up.
And it looked like Elektra wasn't able to defend against that.
Hurricane looking for a fight and is delivering one now.
Now back. Great quickness.
Nice roll through into the pin.
Great combination. She powers out immediately there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Sky high. Oh, my God, what a move.
Thinking like a champion with that chop block. You don't win gold with one big move. You win it one strategic move at a time.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural cover. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Awesome. There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Oh, no. This is just taking a dark turn. That urn does not belong here. Good grief. Have some respect for the dead. There's a Russian leg sweep. And we got a cover.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Uh-oh. Oh, ouch. Crashing to the floor. She catches Kai with a big counter.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
Turned it around with a reversal. Dakota Kai with a bang.
From way up.
And goes back into the ring here. And out she covers for the pin. And a kick out somehow at 2.5.
Wow. This is amazing.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. And then back to Jade. It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking on their own after this one.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
All the way up.
Chandelier! Cover! Is it enough?
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Jade thinking she can close this one out.
And more!
Kick to the body. Double underhook DDT.
Can the champ recover from that?
But she covers for the pin. No, she kicks out.
Oh, here it comes. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
The challenger comes up big.
Kick out. The hook lives on.
Hope stays alive for Dakota Kai.
And Charlotte has to stay composed, has to keep her cool. She didn't get the...
Look at this fire. Figure 4 head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Complete control here.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Corey G has been.
Uh-oh. Lopez is out of the way.
Nice running crossbody.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China.
The champ taking care of business here.
2. Oh, there goes Chelsea Green. Eliminated from this match.
Oh, look at the strength here by Elektra Lopez all the way up. Oh, my goodness. Just punishing their opponent. Pump kick on target. Charlotte clearly not thinking much of her opponent right here.
A quick reversal from her. And we have Kai. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Ooh, that's...
Will it be? Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
The challenger forces a shoulder up.
Incredible resiliency. She'll take things into the ring.
From the top.
And that's not what she was looking for there.
Ooh, what a forearm club. And Lopez.
Electric shot by Lopez.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Cover! Fights the shoulder up and 1.
She is still in this fight. Oh, what's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow! Oh, I love this! Here we go! Giant swing!
Yes.
Charlotte turns it around.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop. Crushing the hamstring.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
From way up.
Nobody home.
China looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Devastating maneuver by the champion. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
She's going for it. And that's the end for Dakota. She's eliminated. Counters with an attack on China. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Just driven into the mat.
The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second. Cover here.
The champ kicks out with authority. Wow.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Natural selection.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
Is Charlotte now going to have to find a recourse, find a new means to an end? She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
A side slam. Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. Fights out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Slips away just in time. Ouch.
The Queen powering up her opponent.
Look at the backpack stunner.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Cuts the attack off.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Did you hear that impact?
They're delivering the chop. Natural selection.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Eliminated. Alexander Lopez has just been eliminated.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
And now gets tossed into the ring. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. Smack with a choke block.
That was a good shot, and it looks like China might be bleeding.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. This is an unyielding attack from Charlotte.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match.
Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face.
What? Who throws a chancla? Honestly.
Oh, right to the leg.
Smart strategy. Attack the knee.
Flair is falling behind now.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Goes down low. China. Hook in the arm. And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Divas Champion, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
She successfully defends her crown.
He's a total blur. He's moving at super speed.
He is the man called Axiom.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring, representing Thraxium from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, Axiom.
Axiom says he wants to be a symbol people can rally behind.
Well, he's got the support of much of the WWE Universe already. Taking control of his own destiny. This is the newly focused, and some have said revitalized, Baron Corbin.
A man who believes he's returned to his roots, who's gone back to basics.
Corbin's come out here looking for a fight, and you can believe that's what we're about to get.
And from Kansas City, weighing in at 285 pounds, Baron
Baron Corbin's been a king, a jester, an authority figure, even a bum.
Yeah, but now Corbin is truly himself. No more gimmicks.
His past destroyed, Baron Corbin looks to unleash some pent-up aggression here tonight.
I, for one, cannot wait to see it.
It's Batista.
And from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
We can list this man's accolades all day long. A former WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, a man who has main evented WrestleMania. And now Batista simply demands that the WWE Universe give him what he wants.
Once the bell rings, the intensity is unparalleled.
And here's the thing, the Animal, it's not just a moniker. It's how Batista attacks his opponents.
Yeah, Byron, we've seen how this goes again and again when he's unleashed. So this should be a battle.
The lightning quick Berto.
In addition, Berto has the attitude it takes to succeed in WWE.
And representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 198 pounds, Berto!
Destructive with his speed and accuracy.
And Berto also oozes confidence. He's in perhaps the best physical condition of his life. He knows what it takes to reach the top here in WWE.
One of the most disturbing superstars around.
Hey, Saxton.
Yeah?
He's coming to get you.
Don't say that, Corey. He might hear you.
And from the bottomless pits, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman!
Saxton, my sources tell me that after the match tonight, Boogeyman's going right back under your bed.
Oh, no, he's not. I'm locking my door.
Make no mistake about it, we are looking at a master of mind games. Boogeyman has wormed his way into people's psyches permanently.
Oh, I see what you did there, Corey, because the Boogeyman eats worms.
It's Booker T!
And from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 251 pounds, Booker T!
Booker T, who says to gain respect, you gotta earn respect.
Well, Booker T has lived by that motto, which is why he is a two-time WWE Hall of Famer and one of the most decorated athletes the industry has ever known.
Looking to make a statement tonight.
Well, I'm going to take a page out of Booker T's book and say, all the suckers in the back better take note. Well, I feel cool when I say that.
In a Falls Count Anywhere match, you have to expect the unexpected, right, Byron?
Forget the unexpected, Michael. You have to expect the impossible, the unimaginable at a Falls Count Anywhere match.
I don't know about all that, but I know one thing we won't have tonight: mercy.
These superstars will not stop till one of them's carried out of this arena on a stretcher or in a hearse.
And by the roar of the crowd, that's the way the WWE Universe wants it. Back suplex. Very nice. To reverse. Corey, what's the strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match?
You got to be aware of your surroundings, Cole. Ring awareness is one thing, but here, things could end at any time, anywhere. There are no rope breaks in the crowd or at the concession stand. Remember that. Big leg drop.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Like it or not, he found what he was looking for.
Bam!
Dealing out some damage and looking good doing it. Elbow puts an end to that.
Action taken right to Barrett there.
He knew he'd get hurt. In a match like this, you can't avoid it.
To the sky. Doing anything they... I mean, he was waiting for it all the time.
Gets the shoulder up.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Ooh. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
The Boogeyman's taking a lot of damage to his face, and it's showing now.
He's making his way to ringside now.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
over.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
This maniac's out of control.
That's it, son.
Into cover. And easily kicks out of the count.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Can he do it here? Denying a 2 count there.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Oh, what a response. Off into the pin. Here's a cover, but then to Boogeyman. A kick out before the referee can get to one. These men are looking battered and bruised. You have to believe the end is near.
Bruised but not broken. This one is going as long as there's breath in their lungs.
His shoulders are down. Immediately powers out. From the middle rope.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms.
It is electric. Shoulders down. But meanwhile, it's Axiom. No, only kick out.
Staying in this one. Oh, yeah. Axiom stepping. This could be it, Corey.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Just disrespectful.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. What's coming next? And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Each of those boots seem
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Fighting out of it.
Thanks for coming.
days. Incredible. Baron Corbin can put it away here.
Oh, just a 2 count that time. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
And he has answers for Batista. Batista able to counter. Big boot.
Baron muscling up his opponent into a fireman's carry.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Berto showing no fear, no intimidation.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Drop kick from behind. Now we have Batista.
And Corbin's laid out.
Cover. 2.
You gotta be kidding me. That's really as close as it gets.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very.
This could do it. Shoulder shoots up from the middle rope. Driven right into the post. Heavy impact. Does he have him here? He kicks out at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
And Beto continuing with some more hard offense.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Book it by Booker T.
Booker might put an end to this. And that can vanquish Axiom.
He's at it, too.
I am shaking.
That should do it right there. But meanwhile, here's Boogeyman. That'll do it for Axiom. Knocked out of this match.
And a clothesline.
Been sent packing.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Does he get it here? He got the shoulder up in time.
He's still got life in this matchup. Caught in the electric chair, but fighting
Desperately to find a way out, and they do. The animal looking for it. Here it comes.
Batista. Now Batista.
Boogeyman got caught with all of it.
Is it enough? The cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the 3?
Oh, come on. Can someone put the Boogeyman away? Great kick out, but the guy gives me the creeps.
And Corbin must be feeling robbed. I'm sure in his mind he got the 3 count.
Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble.
He's able to.
Oh, there it is. The bookend. Will that clinch things for Booker?
Cover. Somehow he kicked out.
Amazing. The animal refusing to stay down for the count.
And Batista was down, but as we just saw, he's shoulders down.
And now we see Boogeyman. He tried to fight it, but Corbin just couldn't prevent himself from being eliminated. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded.
Shoulder tackle. Batista is just playing with his food right now.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oklahoma slap.
The animal looking for it. Here it comes.
Batista bomb. The Boogeyman sleeping with the worms now.
And into the cover. And Boogeyman is out with the elimination.
Down to opponent and a double axe.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? He is struggling to find an escape.
Right now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Oh! And Booker T escapes danger. Oh my goodness!
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
On a stop. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I got right to the gut.
Oh, spine buster by the animal.
Oh, the action action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Batista's unleashed.
Yeah, Booker needs to rethink his strategy fast. He manages to slip out of the way. Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys. Oh, God. Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, there it is.
Book it by Booker T.
Booker might put an end to this.
What a kick out. I don't believe it.
If Batista just survived the best shot he's going to receive all night, I don't think there's any stopping the animal.
Hey, it might be time for it.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Booker T.
Bookend.
That can finish Batista off.
Cover. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Booker T.
And there you have it. The last superstar standing.
Yeah, you cannot discount just how much endurance went into coming out on top in a match like this.
Great stream, I dropped a like. Also Money in the Bank is live on my channel, stop by and say hi, waving hand, medium skin tone.
This might be the last match.
Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Eve Torres, the first ever three-time Divas champion, ready for even more gold.
A tremendous competitor, Diva Search winner, multi-time women's champion.
Yeah, Torres is a woman to watch out for, but we also know she won't hesitate to manipulate the rule book.
Look, Eve knows when to work hard and when to work smart.
A good old girl who now has a fatal influence.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
There's nothing mysterious about Fallon Henley. Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here.
Gigi Dolan ready for a fight.
As always.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She came up the hard way and has constantly faced adversity.
Worked hard for everything she has, and she's not going to stop now.
And the thing about Gigi is she is tenacious, sometimes even vicious when she's backed into a corner.
A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, Gigi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
And she is driven by a warrior spirit.
And from Tokyo, Japan,
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE.
Julia spent 7 years competing in Japan, a world full of grudges and fighting spirit.
Indeed, Corey, and Julia not only proving herself as the best in that world, she plans to do the same thing right here in WWE.
Here comes Indy Hartwell,
One of the toughest underdogs in the women's division.
and from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Hey, Indy once held the NXT Women's Tag Team titles.
Yeah, Indy's reached the main event level of NXT, and I believe she can do so elsewhere.
Byron, she's in amazing shape. She has great in-ring IQ for her age.
That's all true, Michael, but history has shown that Indy Hartwell has some bad taste when it comes to husbands.
Go ahead, Byron, shoot your shot. Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then.
And representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, one half of the NXT Women's Tag Team Champions, and one half of the NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team Champions, Isla Dawn.
We already knew she was an impressive talent, but holding 2 titles simultaneously really cements it.
Yeah, that's one heck of a resume.
I really don't know what more she can want other than retaining both of those championships.
The bell rings and this match is underway. Falls count anywhere. No DQs, no countouts, no escape.
Only 2 ways to end this match: pin or submission. It doesn't matter where or what you use to accomplish that. We've seen some inventive wins over the years. Who knows what we'll see here?
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualifications match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Double stomp.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Look out!
Exploder suplex. Shoulders down for the count. There's 2.
Not surprisingly close to a pinfall there. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. And Indy looked like she's got the shoulders down. Meanwhile, here's Fallon Henley. The pin doesn't even last to a count of 1.
She is still very much in this. Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge.
She had that scouted, and that looked like a rag doll.
A tremendous pin combination.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Setting up for something here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
And this one might be headed ringside. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Looking like a newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here.
Ooh, bad landing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Down with a suplex. Quickly to cover. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
And Julia is stepping up.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
And an onslaught struck. Can she keep her down? Meanwhile, here's Fallon Henley. She was close to the end there.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Caught the leg. Oh, right to the gut.
Eve just rubbing it in now. Eve Torres kick to the gut. Has her opponent
Back into the heartbreaker.
and it can all be over for Henley.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 breaks the close count. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other, just unloading everything they have. Oh, my goodness.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now. This one's all but over.
She fights her shoulder up before 1.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Here's
Oh, man. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Spin kick to the midsection. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Face first off the barricade.
I can hardly hear myself think. Arena dancing.
Did Julia clinch this?
Cover. 2. Hangs on by a thread.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? And Henley able to reverse that. She's being derailed here.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Way to avoid that.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And she breaks the count.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Bang!
She's looking to end her right now.
Just
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. No way Eve's getting up now.
is it enough? The cover. Still in it with a quick kick out.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the... Uh-oh. What an elbow. She's got the shoulders down. Looking for the pin.
Critical danger for Indy.
She kicks out with force.
I was shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Here's the pin. Oh, she's still alive.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Oh, whipped right into the post. My God, she's bleeding. That last hit split open her skin.
Turns it around. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. What now? What now?
Look at the height.
Meanwhile, here's Fallon Henley. Count of one.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
I can see up to the rafters.
Here we go. Diving hammer strike.
Boom, head kick connects.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Cobra clutch. Into a slam. Cover. Two. Kick out at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Dawn diagnosing her target. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Dawn is absolutely laid out.
Two. She's eliminated. That's it for Gigi Dolan here tonight.
And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Put right in the jaw. Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
And that attack to the head, no doubt rocked her a bit. And that stops whatever Dawn intended.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And the damage on Dawn is now accumulating.
More evidence that you could knock Indy down, but keeping her down is a different story.
And Indy is pushing through the pain to deliver some to the opposition.
Yeah, at this point, Julia has to dig down deep if she wants to stay in this.
Looks to climb the top rope.
Sky high.
High impact. Cover. 2 count. She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
And the damage to Julia keeps stacking up.
Indy might have her sights set on putting things to rest here.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
Eve going up.
Oh, look out.
Then Torres. Oh, the moonsault connects.
Now Eve needs to end this.
Two. She kicked out.
How the hell did she kick out? That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Hey, you can't do that.
Sound the alarm. Air raid siren.
I don't know how you survive that.
Returning back to the ring. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart. Torres is done.
Cover. And they're still in this.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
We got a cover. Eve Torres has been eliminated, so this is the end of the line for her.
Right after the neck.
Arriva Derchi, baby. Did Julia clinch this?
Cover! Two. And Indy just eliminated from the match. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
God, that hurts.
Oh, a horrific crack in the back. Just a ghastly shot. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Traps the arm into the hammerlock.
Hammerlock DDT, just devastating.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
From the top.
Ouch.
And Dawn beats her to the punch.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. Julia looks knocked out.
Is it enough? The cover!
And just like that, Julia's evening comes to an end.
Eliminated.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Up handle suplex.
Dawn in grave danger here.
Alan Henley.
Alan Henley with a hoedown.
Did Henley just close this out?
Makes a cover. Henley did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Fallon Henley.
That superstar survived against enormous odds in this elimination match.
Yeah, outlasting every other superstar, doing exactly what they had to do in the process.
And doing so when they had to do it. Timing is just so important in a match like this.
This the last one right here.
The following contest is an elimination match and is for the $1 million and the ECW Chip.
Here comes 6'8", 385 pounds of chaos.
Introducing the challenger from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman.
Braun Strowman has a mean streak a mile long.
Yeah, and a proven history of not playing well with others.
Witnessed some impressive feats of strength over the years.
Well, the good news is the next one could be mere moments away.
Darkness has fallen. It's Bray Wyatt.
A presence that is downright ominous. It strikes fear right into your heart.
There's no telling what horrors will befall Wyatt's next victim.
I'm not going to lie, gentlemen. I've got serious chills right now.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, one half of the NXT UK Tag Team Champions, and one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Just think about the grind that comes with being a double champion. As great as the glory is, the hard work that comes with it is no joke.
Yeah, he may look good showing off the gold, but he's got to look good defending it as well. Otherwise, it'll be gone. The double champ is here, and the level of oxygen in the room has changed.
Holding those two championships, he's making his assault on the WWE history books. Here comes a true British powerhouse.
And from Manchester, England, weighing in at 260 pounds, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith.
He's got a body as strong and as formidable as the castles of his home country.
Unmatched power, incredible physique. The Bulldog has crafted himself into an intimidating opponent.
Made his debut on the independent circuit of the United Kingdom in 1977, has influenced countless superstars of today. This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
And from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Braun Breaker.
Absolute power, absolute aggression. This kid's the real deal.
I agree, Cole. He's already more than living up to his family pedigree. Breaker moves like a bullet train, a one-man wrecking crew.
Already titles to his name in NXT and on the main roster. No telling what this kid can do. He's here and holding 2 championships.
And from parts unknown, Weighing in at 285 pounds, the $1 Million Champion and the ECW Champion, Bray Wyatt.
I can't imagine the amount of pressure he's feeling carrying around 2 championships.
Yeah, the pressure is on when you have 1 title, but with 2, it has to be immense. We have never seen a landscape this competitive, and yet he stands before us holding multiple championships.
No one's in his league, and he's got the hardware to prove it. 2 championships. You better believe all eyes are on him.
I cannot get over the fact that I'm in the presence of the $1 Million Championship. Do you know the amount of security detail that comes with that type of travel arrangements? It's a small army.
Well, then the challenger must be feeling lucky that he only has to get through the champ to own the title.
Well, I mean, only one man truly owns the $1 Million belt, Byron, and we know who that is. Anyone else just has it on the loan.
Strong suplex.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Suplex.
Very nice.
And a quick pin attempt. And it's Wyatt. And he gets the shoulder up.
Way too early.
Blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Count anywhere match, Corey. What's the strategy here?
Expect the unexpected and roll with the punches. Odds are this match won't end in the ring, so you should already be prepared for that. But as this match goes on and these competitors beat each other up and down the venue, there's going to be some surprises. A smart competitor just needs to be ready for it.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Watch out!
Running bulldog.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Talk about execution. Brett is certainly showing us how it's done right now, creating sequences his opponents simply have no answer for. Things are heading ringside now.
Double face buster. A brief instance of teamwork here, but how long is it going to last? Stomping. Ouch. Shoulder.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
British Bulldog has a lot of bark in this one, but will he get some bite in return? He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on it.
To the sky. Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
Set bumpity.
Nicely done. Headbutt from behind.
Roll up here. And the referee stops the count before 2.
He's not even close to being done yet.
What are they doing here? Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
What a chancery. Trying to put the champ out of sort, maybe even discombobulate them.
No way! Taking a fight to nowhere.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue. And the fireman's carry. Oh, that's handle. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Pair of right
Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this develops. Targeting the arm with great effect.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Boom!
Caught in a bad spot. Down. He thinks he has it. And now we have Braun Strowman.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Goes into the pin. Off into the pin. Gets his shot. Will this be enough? The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
And Wwe just taunting his opponent now.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Your body really starts to show. Hart takes down his opponent. And how many times have we seen this? The sharpshooter is in.
No back. Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter. Action spilling toward us. British Bulldog. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Strowman with nowhere to go. Can Strowman make it out of the tap out? Eliminated.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And meanwhile, Breakker makes the cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
There is something inhuman in the soul of Bray Wyatt. It's the only explanation for what we just saw.
We're about to learn a lot about this kid, Braun Breakker, guys. How will he respond to such a close near fall?
I don't know about you two, but I can bet. Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and...
Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He's climbing the turn.
Finds the roll up.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over half.
From the top.
Now we see Wyatt. And will it be? Breaks the count.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. And a burst of offense from a battered Breakker.
Yeah, this is Breakker in control and looking toward the finish line. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Champ with a immediate kick out there.
how did he do that? Ooh, man.
One step ahead there. Shoulders down. Now it's Breakker. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Spiked with a Uranagi. Bray's feeling a sense of confidence here. Delivered into the barricade.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter! This is the moment when you're desperate to find a counter.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Dropping the elbow. And now he gets back into the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh.
This is truly awesome.
Struggling to get out of this submission. Struggling.
Gotta find a way out of the sharpshooter. And does just... We might see a new champion crowned.
Does he get him here? Meanwhile, we see Breakker. No! He kicks out!
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Bray
trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
It's locked in so tight. Running out of options in a hurry now.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Wyatt's got the claw hook.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Cover.
There's two. Hart has been erased from the match.
Has been eliminated.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Cover! There's two. That's it. Bulldog just got eliminated.
Lifts him up.
Spine buster!
Gosh, what a match.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Big boot.
Jeez, and he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
Breaker is putting his opponent on notice. Picked up and around.
Swinging gutbuster.
Nasty. Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous. And he had Braun's number there. And looking for a back suplex.
Ooh. Very nice. His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Oh.
Effective dodge there.
Lifts him up.
Spine buster.
Oh, what a clothesline. Belly to belly suplex.
Breaker making clear he has his
Spear.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
Cover. Two. He kicks out somehow.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And Breaker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go?
Up and around and
Thesz press and the piston-like right hand. Jeez.
Thesz press into the cover.
Oh.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Breaker just looking to humiliate his opponent.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his...
Wyatt's got the claw hook.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Two. A kick out.
simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
Who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
While Wyatt now, I hate to get into his head, but part of him might enjoy prolonging the suffering. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
It looks like Breaker's night has just been cut short by this elimination.
You know, I've always been curious about the versatility of shovels.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Oh man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Ripping at the eyes. And he gets set back into the ring. Hoisted up high here.
Into the front slam. And just in time, he gets out of there.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
And Bray has no control here.
Everything's in Bray's favor now.
No doubt about it.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. That's it. The title's going nowhere. For the win.
There's 2. What in the world?
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
And Bray probably will see this as more chance to dispense his own hazardous brand of punishment.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
Right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Momentum's with Bray now.
Bray needs to find a way to get back on the saddle.
Oh, no, Bray Wyatt going through that mental metamorphosis.
Cover your eyes, Saxton. You're going to have nightmares.
Okay.
Bray Wyatt stalking.
Sister Abigail. That did not look too good for Wyatt's face, mainly. Oh, bashing.
And with that, Bray Wyatt continues his reign.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your $1 million and World ECW Champion, Bray Wyatt.
With this win, he remains the holder of both of those championships.
The double champ is in high spirits as he retains both titles tonight.
The following contest is an elimination match. It is for the NXT Women's Championship.
Here comes the pit bull of the women's division.
Introducing the challenger, representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Nile's already proven to be an extremely hard worker and one of the grittiest competitors around. Ivy Nile doesn't lift weights. Ivy Nile lifts the whole gym.
Nile never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself. Perhaps the best female high flyer in WWE, Io Sky.
And you can never discount the backup, the control on the ground every time Io's around.
Representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process.
A style all to her own. Io Sky loves to inflict pain in so many ways.
A Money in the Bank winner and world champion, there's no telling how high Io can fly.
Here comes a real menace in the women's division, Jacy Jayne.
And from Tampa, Florida, Jacy Jayne.
Jacy's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but Jacy brings it every night.
Jayne continually gets in trouble by bad-mouthing the competition.
But she isn't shy about backing it up in the ring, Byron.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And from Port St. Lucie, Florida, the NXT Mutiny Women's Champion, Jada Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jada Parker's not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time.
Miss Jackson has arrived. Now show some respect.
Well, she definitely has all the confidence in the world.
And representing Metaphor from Albuquerque, New Mexico, the Hardcore Champion, Jakara Jackson.
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she's always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
Yeah, Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is.
Don't take your eyes off Miss Jackson. Not even for a second. Miss Two Titles is here.
And from Orlando, Florida, the NXT Women's Champion and the 24/7 Champion, Jade Cargill.
This is a grand entrance for a woman who's made history. She carries the weight of 2 championships.
She is absolutely at the top of the women's division, and she's carrying the 2 championships to prove it.
Target on her back, and on both titles, it's time for the champ to go to work.
This Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway, and you wonder what these superstars might have in mind for this match.
I'm sure they can dream up plenty of dangerous locations they'd like to take this match to. For all we know, this fight could end in the next town over.
German suplex.
Hoisted up. Snap suplex. Amazing how smooth that worked. Must be really weight for hard. You can suplex that much weight.
Incoming.
Well-executed takedown.
Going for the arm, but
Maybe not.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match.
looking to secure an early victory.
Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit.
I don't wait for breath. She's got the shoulders down. Slips the shoulder up.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Incoming!
To their opponent. Oh, this is going to be good.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Oh, ouch. And Sky gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
And a fine-tuned display from ID9.
Swinging wildly now. He has been on the receiving end for a bit now.
A killer instinct from Niles shining through.
Goes into the pin. She gets a quick kick out. Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the plate.
Now, Byron, what's up?
Oh, we're about to find out. Oh, my goodness. It's a torture rack.
She's fully locked in this.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and
Oh, my goodness, punishing their opponent. And she lets go of the hold.
have to leverage her grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Is it enough? The cover! She fights her shoulder up before one. A great go behind.
Oh, nice. Beautiful Charlotte's Web.
The champ easily stopping the count.
Amazing.
That hurt. Into the barricade. Boom.
Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Heading back to the ring.
Ascending the ropes. Into a facebuster. Up high. But meanwhile, here's Sky.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Just raining down punches.
And that was an efficient...
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end with Jaded. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Cover. 2 count. Oh, somehow managed to keep this match going.
It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing.
They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps. She's getting...
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Bang! Crucial counter there.
A display of force. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of... Oh, and soon we can be...
Niles setting up her opponent for the Dragon Sleeper. She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more does she have? And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
And Io's offense gets fought off.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here.
We have a tap out.
She's out of here. Cargill is eliminated. And now we...
Taken down. Nicely done.
No, will this be enough? Shoulders up before 2.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message. Io looking for a submission, face first.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
That ends things for Jada Parker. She's been eliminated. Throws her back in from ringside. Oh, man. She covers for the pin. Then back to Niall. No, 2 count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
What a response from Jackson. Uh-oh. Suicide dive.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
And Jackson wants more from her opponent. Steel chair to the temple.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
Io looking for a submission, face first.
Oh, the Koji clutch locked in.
This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to snap a joint or a ligament.
Let's go under submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. From the top.
And meanwhile, Jane, no matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
The running Meteora. And the cover. And this is the end of the line for Jacy Jayne in this match, folks. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Critical point in this match. She's all tied up, and then a lot of... There's the tap. There's the tap.
And guys, that's going to be it for Jackson. She's eliminated.
Massive double foot stomp. Io with her sights set on ending this.
Io looking for a submission, face first. It's locked in, the Koji clutch. And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, in the new NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
She's walking out of here, the new champion.
She made it happen. She kicked it into that other gear just at the right time.
Tonight, a new champion has been crowned, and she deserves all of the credit.